So, obviously I need to, we're going to be working on this guy. Probably, uh, probably actually cast today too, or at least get molds. I know I've got resin in the garage, but it's not old. But got that going. Got that going. Um, let's see. Let's go back to the heat here. Big heat. Let's get distracted for a minute. So let's take this grody one here. I want to get closer with this so that it balances better. And I don't know if I want to... I wish my focus was better. Red's doing cool stuff. I should probably drop like a guy in the... What am I doing? Q? Flying rogues, bombers. Let's do flying rogue first. Hair's wet. Been sneezing. Stupid hygiene. Alright, so, what I probably want to do here... let me grab this guy. This guy? Sure. So that's... Maybe I'll put the head on top. Oh, I plugged this in. Oh, I didn't turn it on, though, which is good, because it would have been 300 degrees of plastic melting over there. So, yeah, I want to make a... I don't know if I'm going to do, like, just a tentacle kind of one, but I want to do another one of these dudes. I'm just going to reclaim... stuff here. I don't really have a concept necessarily. I could draw one. My skillet I took off the desk. So I'm probably gonna do. This is these are the only actual spills that I had yesterday. Boop. Boop. Do I need to manual focus this? I don't wanna. Because then it's gonna be stuck where if I'm working here, I'm hoping that it just autofocuses better. I think part of it is just like, let me not have interesting things back here, probably. Yeah, I'd like to have a couple new figures. I'm just going to build up where the head's going to be. I could just make a ball. I'll do this. Yes. I could possibly do that today. So I'll do a I'll do a shop update on a break. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. I wanted to go to a movie, but just stuff was not being cooperative. I do really need to get like a like some sort of working Lazy Susan or something. I want to make sure that I don't want to go. It's probably about as high as I should go probably with this. Because just from a form factor, like the smaller it is, right, the less resin it uses is ultimately the end result. And like he's actually slightly too tall. So I should probably this is very sticky and it keeps sticking to this cardboard. So what's funny is that I bet Odette hasn't gotten my Go Live notification yet from Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna leave this on. Should be fine. So, what we'll probably do is I probably want like the front. See, this is like actually really hard right now. What is this? Is like soap. It's like soap. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about like how like what the material's like at that point, because um I'm letting you know how much pressure I'm using, basically, and how careful. So like the softer it is, the harder I'll push because I still have control. The harder it is, the less power I use, because then there's more. The likelihood of it slipping is a lot more. It's weird to think that this is not that this is the same height as that other guy. Still a little wobbly. I gotta hold this different. So we're gonna go. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna use for the nose. Let's go ahead and try and let's just see. This is so it's so cooled down. It's hard to get in here. I mean, I could turn up the heat more, but I don't want to cook this. And basically, like part of what I'm doing is I'm trying to keep it to where it's not hot enough to smoke usually. So I'm trying not to burn it. So like if I leave it like this, you'll eventually see like smoke coming up off of the tool. But I don't want that to be like the default mode. So once I get this warmed up in here, and this is where like I could hit this with a torch and make this job a lot easier. That's probably about where we're gonna want. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna worry about the nose right now. But what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna dig back to where like let's find the head. So the mouth. This is probably the nose. The mouth is probably about here somewhere. I'm just trying not to also put too much pressure on the tool, because then like the tip gets loose. I should just solder this tip onto here, even though I don't know how to solder. I don't remember what I did here. So let's, from a design standpoint, although we're going to go further in here. And I could just kind of keep doing stuff. I do have like this, there's a smaller thing that's got multiple faces on it. It's a resin piece that I've got. That's interesting. Let's say we're going to want like a kind of a torso-ish thing here. And then, what's the tentacle situation that I want? Do I want it like legs, or do I want... I usually want like kind of one front one. Oh, maybe if I make this like a watcher style. Although I've already got that guy. But doing a chorby snowman. I feel like I need to just hit this with a knife. Knife back. I'm definitely going to take away stuff here. I'm getting Dalek vibes. Part of the key thing here, right, is like, again, this is like soap or candle wax kind of. So it's just like just not using a lot of effort. Okay, so do I want arms? Cheekers. Them cheekers. To carve, it was the stuff was well, so yesterday, right? I didn't start with a slug like this. I started with, more of something roughly the shape of what I had. So there's a lot more material here to remove, and it's not warm. So yesterday everything was still warm because I had just poured it. So and this was sitting out. So like this is pretty much a very big chunk of soap. But as I heat it up, it becomes less like soap and more like fudge. And then when I heat it up more, it's less like fudge and more like peanut butter. And then it becomes less like peanut butter and more like ice cream. And so like when it's like here in a second, I can get this to like where it's like soft serve. Right? It's just like squishy. Like pudding. So I don't know if I want. Now these other guys are. So there's the main snowman with the flamethrower. I don't know what this guy's weapon is. I'm just making him out of tentacles. I don't know what the plan. I don't know what my plan is. But let's go ahead and start. Let's take a look at this guy. Yeah. So that's about the right scale for where the head is and stuff. The smaller. Well, here. I mean, the other thing too is like I can heat this up. You just kind of heat up this area. And I'll try something. Try and get the subsurface a little in there too. And then basically what I can do is grab, like this tool. And okay, in general, we want the smile kind of thing. Again, I'm going to be doing this right now is a giant waste of time, basically, because I'm not gonna. That's not gonna survive. Probably. Like I'll probably have to redo it in portions. Maybe I want to keep him. But I could use the smaller tool for that. Yeah, it's 6 minutes. This friggin' cord. So let's continue trying to get bigger. Digging. Do I want this to be like a crazy little hand? Could be. Crazy little snow hand. Spinning again. Dang it. Stop it. I mean, this could be like a Dalek reference.
I don't know.
Hello. You are on Candid Twitch.
Sounds good.
What's up? You show me something or? Okay. You want me to mute?
No, I came in here with some to say something else.
Okay. You were gonna say, how cool is the little guy you did yesterday?
So cool.
So he's a bit bigger than this guy, but I think he still fits. Because I mean, like the Chucky's small, which is fine. So he's more juggernaut than whatever. So I'm just trying to bang out a few sculpts to cast for Monsterpalooza. Was it 40K related?
No idea.
Okay. I wanted to go to like a 3 o'clock. I wanted to go to Tap Plastics to get resin. I've got resin in the garage, but it's been in the garage, so I don't know if tomorrow it's gonna behave the way I want it to behave. And Tap's closed on Sundays, so I was like, but it's also open on Mondays. Or unless it's not, it might be closed on Mondays too. That might make me sad. But the point of this, I think I was just trying to be ready for that. But yeah, I still want to see Northmen. I still want to see Everything Everywhere All at Once. I'd like to see Bad Guys, but like that's harder to justify taking the time. I don't. remember what's playing at the drive-in. It was like Doctor Strange versus something in Bad Guys, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because drive-in's way easier from a social anxiety standpoint than.
Yeah.
But I've got like I still have like free, not free, but like tickets I've already paid for at Cinemark.
Oh, nice. Is the reward thing?
Yeah, so I just haven't. It's nice that they have rollover. I just haven't used them for 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
So last time when we saw XD,
Mm-hmm.
it was I only had to pay for the XD upgrade. So it was like both of our tickets together were like $16 or something.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
Nice.
there was a guy who was like, "Boomers are mad about all the things," and somebody, I mean, it was he said something about boomer energy. It was a Twitter post. Somebody was like, they did that White Scars um, article about how cool White Scars are,
Mm-hmm.
and like, but they were using like stupid names for tricks and doing 720 no scopes,
Mm-hmm.
on their bikes and stuff. Somebody was like, "This sounds stupid," and then somebody's like, "You sound stupid because it's supposed to be stupid." Is the that's the joke. Is that like, and so I didn't deliberately do this, but then I made it sound like it kind of was. But like basically, so the guy that was um the guy that posted the thing who was complaining about it being big boomer energy.
Mm-hmm.
Um, uh, my response to his post was, I bet that guy plays Imperial Fists. You know, because I was just trying to think of like what the other than Ultramarines, which is the go to joke of like not doing anything cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, who would maybe Dorn wouldn't approve of being flashy, right? Just build the wall, and make it good. And then his response to me was just oof. And then I was like, hold on a second. And then I clicked on his profile photo, and his like the banner across the top of his Twitter is a dreadnought painted yellow with a big black shield on his shoulder, and I was like, oops.
Nice.
He plays that army. And then I told him the thing about uh of like, oh no, I just time to type things. So yeah, we'll just do like a organic-y. We'll just see where this guy takes me for a bit. Um, could do here with this pair of arms. Uh-oh. I heard him say crappily transparent paints. I don't know how asymmetrical I want this to be. Like deliberately. Um, Getting some holes in here gives me some opportunities to get a knife in there too. Let's see. So this can go over the top. This is what I love about this material though too, is like in places like this where if I decide that like I want to like this arm to come over the top and I want this one to go up underneath there, it's really easy to add and remove that detail. Now I don't want to go too crazy with these gouges again because of the mold situation. Um, But now I've got like this. Like this can come up over here, right? And I can just put that material back up here. Take a little bit more out of here. Put it up here. Now, obviously, like this stuff is really squishy right now, so I don't want to. I was tempted to pick up the knife and start doing some carving off the back, but then I just need to make sure I don't like stick my thumb on there. But like sticking my thumb anywhere else, super durable. Here, squish, because it's warm. I mean, I can cover this up. It doesn't have to. His head doesn't have to go all the way. Let's try this. I can always fix it. So right here, part of what I was doing was kind of trying to get the steepled hand thing. Hey, Casey. No problem. Thanks for thanks for thanks for thanks for you know thanks for everything. Thanks for everything. What the? Look at that. It's bleeding. Some glob of monster clay from the middle, probably. I hit some vein of that. So here, like this part will be symmetrical because it's supposed to be. So I've got a hole here. Let me just hold this here for a second. Just heat this up. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let the heat do the work. Don't. Why is Red Jar Jam frozen? Am I frozen? Is my internet okay? Everything's cool. I think things are fine, right? Probably. This heats up. It heats up the surrounding stuff. Makes that easier to carve. I don't think I went back out on anything. I'm just gonna dump this here for now. Yeah, red's frozen. Oh, I guess I do need this here. Doot 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 doot. Look, isn't he cute? It's cute, isn't it? Like these little pudgy hands. Oh, okay. So he just called it. Okay. I'll turn the music on in a bit then. I'm excited about his woodworking stuff. It's cool, and the keycap stuff was an unexpected. Oh, that's not bad. The keycap stuff was wasn't planning on that conversation happening, but I appreciate the him deviating from what he was doing to show me all that stuff. Us to share with us. I'm just gonna let this melt. It's like a little wax boat. Sploop. Okay, and then so where did we go from the top here? Ow, ow, ow. That was Bernie. Joop. What do we got from the? Here's the shoulder. What happened there is it dripped on my finger, on my pinky, off the tool. It's probably about. I mean, it doesn't need to be super symmetrical. Yeah, it's not. I didn't get burnt. Yeah, it's like hot fudge level. Like I don't have it crazy. um, this I probably want. I want it to come back more probably. Now again, this guy's got to be made out of snow. See, I had another droppy. Because he's a snowman. I mean, he doesn't have to be a snowman. I can change my mind. There's nothing. I don't have. See, that's a nice thing about not having a partner, or not having a boss, or not having. A quick tangent is like on Twitter this week, I guess. I put this thing of like, you know what? I don't want to have a small business. I don't want to be a small business owner. I don't want to be an entrepreneur. I just want to make art. Like I don't want to have to sell things. I don't want to have to deal with all of the things that aren't making art. Unfortunately, I have to, but it was just like it was cathartic, if not therapeutic, because those are different things, right? I guess to just put that out there, like, I don't want this. Like the ultimate the end result is basically I go to this joking kind of thing of like where is my Capitol Records A&R person to come give me a not manipulative, parasitic, like to give me a contract, like all like what I want is I want 20% of all of the things that that get made off of my IP. I want Redbubble for the world, and somebody else to deal with making, like actually making for mass quantities and selling it. Because like every moment that I'm, doing something else is me not doing this. So, but that's what I want, right? That's just talking. Thank you, Tammin. I appreciate that, and would probably take you up on it. Um, um, one of the things that sort of precipitated that kind of conversation was Scotty Young. I might, I might, I'm not really at a stopping point. If you know Scotty Young, he's a comic book artist. He's one of the guys that I point at whenever I talk about like Scott Campbell, who does the Great Showdowns. I talk about Mike Mignola, and I talk about Scotty Young, and who else? But it's basically they're people that have very kind of distinctive, kind of simple styles in a way, where like I look at them and go like, okay, they paid their dues drawing comics the Marvel way. Found found somebody that got famous enough and found a style that is easy for them, is I assume easy, right? Is signature, and um, they don't have to keep doing the same thing. They've like so I celebrate people like that have been able to like just make their lives easier, hopefully. Um, but yeah, Scotty, maybe it was last week. Posted a. He's like, here, look at all this stuff. Like this is like a typical day in the studio or whatever. And it was like, look at there's like a giant grid of comics on the floor, which is basically the context is like, I did these variant covers or something like that, and signed all of them or whatever, right? But then like there was like another photo of bubble wrap and boxes and all this other stuff. And so basically, and he was just saying, it's just like, and thanks to all of these like six people, or well, I don't know how many, if it was six, but like just enough people that were taking care of the stuff. And specifically he said something like, so that I can, stay in the back room writing and drawing. Right. So like the people that took care of like the business side of the stuff. And I was like, congrats on having that. Not from a sour grapes standpoint, because I am no Scotty Young, right? Like, there's no like, um, but part of it was I don't even remember if I might have even tweeted part of this, right? Is like part of me though specifically, right? Is probably I'm not afraid of success. Like I don't fear, but like, but the thing is, I don't like if I start doing stuff to where I've got enough, like I put enough work in that, all of a sudden, sweet, I've got all these orders. But then now I'm spending all my time, packing orders. Um, and so like it's one of those things where more on the sour grapes kind of side, not really, but like is I've joked about Instagram, and I'm like I like the fact that my Instagram is small enough that I can actually look at my notifications and not turn them off. Like I can actually go and see and appreciate, like the people that like stuff. Because at some point your phone just your battery just dies because you're just constantly getting notifications of people liking your stuff. And um, trying not to be in goofy, uh, you know what I'm saying. Um, I'm not just saying that like I secretly want to be super famous, but I'm using this as an excuse to like. But my point is like, especially like with Kickstarter stuff and all it is like, I don't know, that's gonna become a full-time job, and I already have a full-time job, and like this is sort of like a part-time job, and so like and then I feel guilty when I just play games. Um, one of the things that I think is good is oh, once you start getting tons. Um, the This is a little bit um, old school Gene Steeler patriarch kind of thing. I do want tentacles though. I don't want legs. I mean, or maybe if it's just even more arms. Nice. Congrats. Um, and Twitch too, really, right? Like, do I want more chat engagement? Maybe. Do I want to deal with more chat engagement? Nope. So, like, I don't know how, because like there are channels where you just it's all just keeping up with chat, and hopefully, like I do a lot of I don't read out everybody's stuff, uh, as y'all know. Um, and hopefully that's an okay vibe. Um, Scotty also. So there was the one about the shipping stuff, and then there was another post that he did, where it wasn't even the point of it. Um, it was just like a time lapse of him drawing something, and he was like, "Thanks to this person for editing the video," and he didn't have to say that. He didn't have to say that he had help editing, and basically, like, I just commented on that one, was like, cheers for the call out on the edit, because having help is huge. So I feel weird because, like, in the space of a couple days, I had two specific, like, if he and he responded to pretty quick to at least one of them. Uh, um, where I was like, "Congrats on getting help. I'm jealous." Which is like a whole thing. So, but then he probably doesn't even know or care or whatever. Immediately forgot about that. I hope is my point. Um, do you guys? Let's see, Tammin. I don't know if you're on TikTok. I know KC is. There's just yet another. I love Elise. So like what's cool is Elise Myers. Like, I only know her from TikTok. I don't even know her even as a musician necessarily. Um, I just know her from her really super socially awkward TikTok stories. Um, and she I'm just gonna quote it badly, and you can go watch it later if you want to, rather than actually watching it. But there was like, I guess she went to see Wicked. She went to take her, like, mother-in-law or somebody to see Wicked, and or something like that. They went out in public somewhere to do something, and she's famous enough that people notice her and stuff. But she's like very. Her point here is like, I don't like to inconvenience anybody, and I especially don't want to inconvenience people that, like, her point was like, we're all here to see this musical, but people come up to me in the lobby and are like wanting to talk to me in the lobby, and we're like, can we go inside and, like, not embarrass me? I'm just here I just want to see the thing, and then B, like, not have not make the people inside anyway. And so she basically was like, herself called to find out if there was something that, was there a way to, like, go hide somewhere, or, like, get in early and just be out of the way so that nobody notices or whatever, and so she's not a problem. But so she calls up the venue and stumbles over what to say on the phone, and she basically gets out like, I'm famous, and then the the person on the phone responds with congratulations, which just immediately, like, obliterates her logical, like the work she's trying to do here. Uh, and she, hey Gabe, how you doing? Um, I'm going to tell you that my first inclination was to tell you happy birthday, but I'm going to tell you that I didn't do that. Even though I'm telling you that I'm telling you that I'm doing that, I'm not doing that. So it's not Gabe's birthday. Unless it is actually your birthday, because one day is your birthday. Ironically, I'm telling this super awkward story about Elise Myers trying to not cause a scene when just trying to do something in public. Um, oh yeah. Hey, did you get proofs back? Is it gonna? Oh, can we get a shout out for Gabe? Or specifically Ben Monster TV? But Gabe, and not specifically. Um, uh, but yeah, I was annoying and stuff in chat the other day when they were working on some like a flyer for the show. But if you thank you Tamond, I appreciate that. Um, yeah, I was making a if you haven't seen Ben Monster show, I've seen Tuesdays more than that, and Gabe, is Tuesdays ever on Tuesday? Like, is that ever did it start on Tuesdays? I think the only time I've seen Tuesdays is on a Friday or something. Like, I've seen it a few times. I've recorded a couple clips, I know, from it. But it's a really great variety show. And basically, like, the Cody Scheibe like crew is only on Fridays. Nice. Um, so cool. Yeah. This is what I did last night. So one of the things, I've got this whole sticker line and stuff of these guys, and then I made some of these sculpts, and this is a resin cast of this is not Michael Myers. This is Stabby McShatner mask. Okay. So just so you're aware, this is Stabby McShatner mask, and so uh, I've got a couple other guys I can. Oh, thanks. I will have them. So he's yesterday we got him to this point. So he's a little bit bigger than the other guy. But yeah, my for him it's hashtag goals. He was skinnier on the stickers and stuff. I might redo another version of this of the you need an RE after the L, Tammin. So close. I might have it in. Is it in the title? Um, with an S. You're almost there. No, I'm gonna do casts, Gabe. Are you gonna want a painted one or a blank one? Are you gonna want to paint it? Sorry, it's stupid and complicated. It's macabre, just like normal macabre. Macabrelets. The joke there. There you go. The joke there is that, like, it's like creepy kawaii. Okay, cool. I will try, because I'm gonna so later today I'm hoping that I'll finish up the sculpt on this, and then I'm gonna dunk it in silicone and get a mold made. And then what I'm trying to do is, this is there's a um an evil snowman kind of vibe thing that I've got as well. And so that's what I'm working on, just kind of another character for that thing. He's actually very thick right now. I need to probably thin him out a little bit more. So maybe that'll be on the back. But cool. Can you do me a favor and whisper me that? But if you look at yeah, or just mention the painted Jason. We'll be fine. And I'll make sure I save you one of those. Faux show. Man, I've seen like a couple more people that are pulling out as well of Monsterpalooza just because so many crazy things. No, that's totally. I appreciate that, Tam. So part of the thing too, right, is like, that's one of the things that I like out of all this stuff. Like, here's Gabe. This is one of the first things that I did, was like this bird. Well, here, let me get one that's a little easier to see, I guess. This bird design. which started as a some Inktober prompts. Friggin' focus, man. Um, but so one of the nice things about this is that I don't have, nobody. I don't get everybody saying like, "Hey, that reminds me of this," but I do get a few different people, saying it reminds them of something else. And so the point that I'm making here is when Taman was talking about um, uh, this having like that kind of hatchling vibe. What I want to do is I want to make sure that I don't go too representational. Yeah, here let me go ahead and let me pull up. I'll show you some stuff here. That's not any doxing, right? Is that what do we got here? Which window is this? That one. Um, so here's some painted macabrelet style stuff. What I'm looking for is, did I not? Let me open up another tab here. VDR booth. Oops. Um. Oh, actually, rather than doing that, here I'll play this clip again. I'll play this clip from because it's like this will solve part of this. This was from when I showed it. I mentioned that I was going to be sculpting stuff on Doig Swift's channel for Monsterpalooza, and I had to explain what Monsterpalooza was. So this is before I had the stickers actually. That was it 2018? I think it was 2018. He's coming for my queen. I don't clip all the time when people mention me on their streams, but sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. But here's so these are the newest stuff, and I've got some of this stuff still in inventory. I sold some of it. Still got some of it. I got books. I got stickers and prints. I got these chest thingies. Man, I really need to get like a thing. So, but this is like so this is the original. The one with the turtles on the ends is the original chess set design. Um, and but originally it had the birds that were big as the pawns. And so this like what we've got here on the front here is a blank set of these that are here. And that's basically taking the bishop from the original set. And so this is like the V3 kind of set. So it's like I took this bishop and made him the bishop for this, and then built the king and the queen. So he's got faction pawns that fit that aesthetic. The king and the queen, like and like everything is now actually kind of scaled properly to their role. Like these turtles should be super tiny. To be like kind of tournament chess set style stuff. But hey, thanks so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, that's a quick. That was Designer Con in San Jose. Here's a. This is the last time I was at the last. This is what is this? Or is this a repost? So 56 weeks ago, it was 730 something days ago. So this is 2019, I think. Yeah, I think it was 2019 in like April-ish. Was the last time Monsterpalooza happened. So it got canceled and then canceled again, and then it's happening this year. So A quick disclaimer. This sculpt here, the Cerberus kind of thing, that's Crystal Chimeras. I don't know if I've got it tagged or not. I do. Okay, so there we go. This is Miss Monster Mel resin hat. So it's all my paint. This is a Dominic Queck piece. But this was the first time that I went to Monsterpalooza, and it was like, kind of one of the last shows. I did Rose City and Emerald City Comic Con, and Designer Con again more recently. And so, like, basically, my point is that, like, when at this point, like at Decon, I don't know if there's anything on my table now that isn't my own. The knockoff, macabrelets stuff notwithstanding. This is a custom that I did basically, but it was just to show something else off. So it's like I'm basically finally to the point where I've got enough of my original stuff that I don't have to mod other people's things. So that's the still from that show. But anyway, thanks for asking. But yeah, so I'm gonna have some yeah, no, I think so for sure. It's definitely, well, and Tam, like, you've seen me explain things and how disclaimery I can be about stuff. And so when I've got stuff on my table, which is like, which I have to explain, and even if people aren't, like, they're like, hey, this stuff looks great, I'm like, oh, thanks, I appreciate that. Oh, this isn't mine, and this isn't mine, and stuff. And then we just get back into the Elise Myers TikTok self-deprecation fest of social anxiety, which is where we started. But the joke there of that of her TikTok was that she called up to try and find out if, like, she could not be a problem in the lobby with people, like, crowding around her. Not that she didn't want to talk to people, but just like, we're all here for, like, a musical. We're not here for me. Can we all just ignore me and, like, go see the musical? And so she called up and was like, hey, I'm famous. And they were like, congratulations. And then she basically was like, thank you, and hung up. Like, because she was just like, I can't, I don't know what to do now. And then she finds out later that her manager called and actually solved the like, actually did something. And I don't remember if she said that she had called before or after, but she was like, the great thing is like, I never told them who I was. So while we were on the phone, so I don't feel quite as bad because I don't have that crippling anxiety of them knowing who it was that was the idiot that talked to them on the phone. But then she basically was like, but then I found out that my manager called and made arrangements, and so they do know who it was that called, just to check in to make sure that they knew that I was famous, which obviously was not her point. But there we go. So, but yeah, the chess set stuff I've got is kind of like version 3. There was the original set where everything was the same size. The reason that chess stuff happened to begin with was with this piece. Enough people just on the bird were like, hey, that would be a cool chess piece. So then I made it one. And then I made other people or other pieces to support it. Candles! Howdy. And then basically, but everything was the same size, and it was just kind of like a, not a gag or a shtick, but just a reason to make more figures. It was a motivating kind of thing, and then it actually kind of turned into something. It hasn't turned into anything big, but that's also because I don't do a good job of. I hate selling things. It just feels sleazy. Like, I've been lurking in, like, Facebook groups for chess collectors for years, just looking at other, chess sets and doing, like, research and stuff, making sure that, stuff is cool and that, but I've just, like, barely ever, like, hey, by the way, anybody want to, I make chess sets. Because again, if anybody buys something, then I got to ship it. That's a whole thing. It's terrible. I need to move this arm back. I don't need to, actually. I don't need to do anything. I'll leave it there for now. So we don't want this to look like a cup. I want this guy to be a snowman. It doesn't have to have three snowballs. But let's go like maybe it's something like this. And again, the nice thing about this material is that his face is cooled off enough that it's not squishy. Yeah, Tam, honestly, like the only reason that I'm as good as I am, which is still probably a failing grade, is because I was like, nope, okay, so I'm definitely buying. I have a thermal printer and a pirate ship account. So I haven't gone to the point where like I'm inconveniencing the postal person by making them pick the stuff up at my house. I still ask my family to do that because they leave the house all the time, and so I'm like, hey, can you take this on your way out before they close today? That'd be great, thanks. So but yeah, like without that setup, without the scale and the digital side of thing, I would never get anything done. I hate going to the post office. I don't know if I want to have like so we got this kind of hand thing happening on the front. I'm basically just gonna take scoops out of this, I think, because like I want to have like a descending series of kind of snowbally. It doesn't have to be snowballs. I do kind of like the chitin look here that's happening. So I'll take more off the top than. God, I should just carve this with a knife at this point. Let's go back to the knife. Joj, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, we should probably like we could shout out. Well, wait here. Who's got emotes? Please use emotes. Otherwise, we're gonna be shouting out everybody here, which we can do. We can do. By the way, everybody that's coming in, is stream avatars not running? What? Why? What? Why? I think I broke something yesterday when I was doing some stuff. Where is my stream avatars? Stream avatars. Oh, we got a battle to start. Damn it, you didn't yell at me about the battle. How long ago? Or did that just happen? No? Here, we'll do haste. I'm gonna. That's what's happening here in the corner, or on the side here is oh look, it's flipped. Oh, that's awesome. So Stream Raiders is this thing that happens like every kind of half hour, etc. And what's neat is like the guy in the lower right here, this duder. That's my bird. See my little bird. So that's I'll put him up here. So that's my flag bearer for this because I hit affiliate recently, thanks to the community. I'm glad I didn't put my hand down on a 300-degree thing that I was looking at. Tammin gets 3 scroll as how he saw a clown snake movie. I'm like, well, I can't not animate that now. So that's where that's at. Let me see if I can fix stream avatars. Real quick, because it's sort of relevant. Stream avatars. Ba ba ba. Where is it? Mellow avatar. Stream raiders. Stream avatars. Here it is. So I found it. It's like my gaming. A couple of my gaming things got wrecked for some reason. Streaming avatars. Okay, there they are now. At the bottom of the thing. So, if we can get a exclamation point pixels in the chat, there's a clip that shows kind of stream avatars. So like in March of last year, for March of Robots for 2021, I did like 31 between like avatars and pets and some other stuff. Added those dudes. So and some of them are references to other streamers. Like Red Jar Jam, who was in here a second ago, right? There's like a Taco Bell robot, kind of vibe one, and then what else is there? But basically, it was like it was basically like streamers that were very community oriented and helpful, that kind of were instrumental in me being interested in and achieving affiliate at all kind of deal. So there's like a Brush for Hire one. There's a bunch of other ones. But the point being, so if you're not following, you only have access to like a few things. If you follow, you have access to all of them. And the more you hang out, you just kind of get more, currency to buy stuff with. Point there. One of the things that I have too is so the stream avatars currencies that you get is specific to stream avatars, but there's also the CP stuff, right? Where for CP there's a redeem for get a pet or a prop or like a hat. This is a sculpting wax called Castelline. Yesterday we made a bunch of these. I just call them slugs, because like the whole point of I've got a skillet and stuff. So yesterday I did a whole changeover of like going from my day job desk situation to doing a creative layout, and then also it being specifically for this. But like this is a 300-degree stylus at this point. I don't know why I'm making a giant hole in the side of this guy here where I don't need to be doing that, but you can see like this turns into kind of like a, right now it's kind of frosty, and then it's just melting more to where it's actually like a liquid. I mean, I can't just like drip it back in there and it'll seal back up. So that's one of the nice things about this versus like Sculpey. Okay, that hurt. I did manage to drop some past my desk onto my ankle. Be careful, kids. See, if I didn't have all this stuff on my desk, I could scoot up more and I could be on top of my desk. That right there was that was about the worst one. And then plus, it's like trying to avoid the camera and stuff. Streaming's hard, guys. Ow, jeez, that hurt. Okay. It's all Chojay's fault. It's all Chojay's fault. Dripping stuff everywhere. It's not actually Chojay's fault. It's mine. Don't text and drive. But see, here's the good thing, right? Is since I'm using this which is it's basically kind of like a variable heat soldering iron kind of deal. It's specifically a what's this thing? Um, a dental student grade kind of thing. All right, it's Choji's fault. It's officially Choji's fault. Um, so I need to go back to just using the knife. It's less dangerous. What I'm doing right here is oh, this is actually this is kind of a problem because snowmen are only 3 balls, right? And this is like, so I might want to move this up more. You know what's funny is like I was like, hey, that drip that I got on my leg was the worst one that I got, and then while I was dealing with the leg burn, I actually got the worst one on my pinky. That one's worse than my leg one. So yeah, I'm gonna move this up, I think, higher, and then we're gonna kind of unify this as to be like the head piece. Let's switch back to the knife. So here's the previous one. So there's gonna be a whole series of these dudes, and part of this so I want him to be about the right the scale for this kind of line. And right now he's still kind of big, but so we're gonna go. The nice thing about this is like this area is kind of warmer now because I was working with the heat there. It's like that'll be that. So we'll just pull more material off. Let's make a vertical cut, and then we're just gonna take chunks out. This is way safer than trying to remove the whole thing, because if you can take just shave chunks like this, boop, boop, there's just less effort involved in removing it. Boop, 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 and then I don't have to like try and heat up the whole thing. You know, like using the right tools is good, and trying to avoid using too much pressure. I might move this one up now a little bit since we're. See, I'm just gonna. The wiggles are just so whenever you see me wiggle like that, it's because I'm not using a lot of strength for it. Just trying to let those little micro movements do the work, so I'm never in a thing where I'm trying to cut through something, right? Did I don't know. I like Choji, don't stress out about it for sure. We're good. I just try to keep it somewhat family friendly here. So like I try not to cuss and stuff, but I don't know. It's not a problem. I'm not gonna yell at anybody unless they're being obnoxious. Innuendo is okay. So if part of that was referring to what Tammin said, tongue in cheek. I don't know what the chat says thing. Like what I don't even know. 'Cause that's one of the things that I don't like about chats too is that like it tells you when you first come in, but then like doesn't tell you again later. And normally I am also not mature audience thing, but I was playing like Elden Ring and stuff, and sometimes I end up hosting people that cuss a lot and stuff. So that's like a thing or whatever. But not to worry. Oh yeah, no, you don't need to. Don't worry about censoring anything, Tammin. It's fine. I said it's fine. But absolutely no hate speech. You know, be inclusive. All that cool stuff. Which, for the most part, I haven't really been anywhere on Twitch, at least lately. I don't know. That I've seen anybody that's not kind of echo chambery, which is nice. I don't mean echo chamber. I just mean that, like, you know, people tend to respect people. Uh, I've been surprised at the Twitch community, how inclusive it is, and stuff. And then I go back to Twitter, and I'm like, oh right, we are on the internet. Just ruined it because I had wax on my blade. It's fine. It's fine. Get off of there. Okay, so where are we at? Let's cut this in a little bit more too because I don't know what if I'm gonna have another. If I end up putting arms in there, I'm gonna put it back. Again, every chunk of material that I pull off of here is less resin that I will have to pour. You know, like if I take off enough that, you know, I get a free guy every every third pour, then I've done a good job of. So right here, this is actually, since it's got the heat of my hand, has been a thing. But basically down here, I've talked about how it's kind of like cutting soap. There's like, depending on how warm the material is, it's like going from something harder than soap, like candle wax, right? Like trying to cut a candle, then try to cut soap, then try to cut like a cold fudge, a cold hard fudge, and then try to cut peanut butter, and then try to cut like ice cream. Kind of not room temperature ice cream, but so this is okay. Let's just unify this a little bit. So I do want to come in a little bit more here. I'm just going to go straight down and then carefully on the side. I just want to thin it up because I don't want him to be, you know, Jabba the Hutt to somebody else's not Jabba the Hutt. And I think actually I might take out, just cut a couple wedges here. Again, anytime I'm putting pressure on this, it's always inward, not like glancing or outward. Whenever I'm using arms against each other, if I'm ever doing anything where like this is fine because it's like if I slip, it's just going to slip into my thumb, which obviously is not a great look. But the key thing is I'm not going to like stab myself in the chest, you know, with that, or like doing this isn't going to result in me slicing off my left finger. I don't know. At some point, I'm sure it's going to be like, you can't use knives on Twitch because somebody hurt themselves. That would be a sad day. So let's see. How do I do this and make it not be suggestive? I don't know if it's going to be possible. I want tentacles here. So this is still made up of snowballs. I need to get like a kind of plinth working thing for this stuff. Um, obligatory streamer questions to chat that like, oh, what are your favorite snacks? What do people like to eat? Like, what? I hate doing that. Right? I just it's so easy to like accidentally go down a couple routes. Do I want to go sideways with this, maybe? And I definitely like doing kind of like not work stuff. Or pretending that I can't. Like I like not work, and then I try to do things that feel like that, and then they might or might not. I might actually add a little bit more here on the front. And then the other question is, will this fit in the bottom of one of these cups, which I don't know. So I might actually need to make it smaller anyway. Thick boy. Ruffles with Lay's French onion. So he barely fits in here. And it doesn't have to. But I'm probably going to try and make it be a little thinner in general, so that that's easier to fit. When I'm making small talk, I usually talk about like well, and specifically small talk, like not the weather. I don't know, but that's a thing. I talk about like movies and TV shows. I like superheroes. I loved Moon Knight. It was great. Let's see. I would probably want to put a little duder here. Brownies. Somebody's kid said that he ate some amount of grams of brownies the other night, and then Candles might remember because Candles applauded his decision. I eat Nutter Butters a lot. That's kind of like my go-to staple of if I need to not get hangry kind of deal. Let's see. So I'm just kind of doing some detail work here a little bit. I think for the cuts where I'm going to try and make it have less material, I'll go back to the knife. You want to give it a butt? Probably want to give it a butt. Yeah, I'm like my favorite things are things that have wrappers that I can avoid. I don't like touching my food because usually in order to touch food you should clean your hands. So and I don't like cleaning my hands. So the less I touch my face, unless I touch my food, the better. That's why Nutter Butters are great, because they're in the package. I can just shove one out through the opening. Yeah. I'm not a germaphobe, and I've never been, like, worried about that stuff, really, but I'm conscious of it. Like, I don't know where my hands have been. I'm conscious of the fact that I don't know where my hands have been. Specifically the thing about Nutter Butters, because, like, this might not be tracking with anybody. This is... So you can buy boxes at certain stores. We'll sell, like, the display stuff for these, because, like, this you would buy, one of these at, like, in the impulse aisle at the store, or whatever. But it's got like 12 packs, and it's nice because basically the again, if I want to just eat one of them, I just do this. It's like a Pez dispenser. And then not only that, but I can, like, take half of it and then bite. Here, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna take my face cam's broken right now, but I'm just, like, snap off half of it. I can't show it. Where's the snap? There's the other half. Anyway, it's in there. But then it's still safe, and it's, like, still sanitary. And so there's 1.5 cookies left in there right now. Super handy. Like, I didn't have to eat a whole Snickers. And the fact that I grabbed that wrapper and it had 2 left in it, I applauded myself a little bit. That I didn't just eat the whole thing earlier. Because I didn't need to. I just needed enough to, like, eat my gummy vitamins. Or whatever. Was it UKC the other day that was like, I ate a multivitamin and didn't eat breakfast before it and regretted it? Yeah, that's why I felt okay mentioning it, because I'm pretty sure that, like, whoever said this, pretty sure that they were pretty open about it. So, like, 2. We got that. Okay. That could just actually curl back on itself. Maybe I don't want to peel that out. And then we said we're gonna go with a butt. I don't like doing things just because it makes people happy, he says. But people like butts. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, obviously not being a gross butt, right? Making it a cute butt. On a creepy snowman. But again, right now I'm doing 2 things. I'm solving for a production issue, which is getting it into the cup so that I don't have to, because again, right? Undiagnosed ADHD, etc. Life hacks. Building one of these out of Legos, doing a 2-part mold, building something out of... I've got stacks right behind me of friggin'... Here, look. Look, right here, within reach. Look at this. Foam board. I can build mold walls with that. That's why I bought it. But you know what? Where's my hot glue gun? Anybody know? I don't know where my hot glue gun is. So that's like just yet another thing that can go wrong, right? It's like not knowing where something is slows everything down. So this is the start of a cute butt, hopefully. But yeah, now if we've got see, and here's the problem, right? Is like do I try and do a cute butt and then it turns into a sexy butt? And is that a problem? Like, do I know where that line is? I don't know. But yeah, boop. Oops. So just having cups that work as mold walls. Okay. I've got over a 1/16 of an inch kind of all around it. So that's good. That just means that there's enough material there to keep it firm, so that it holds its shape. Like the thinner the mold walls are, the easier it is to collapse or to well, and tear, right? So I kind of want to. Do I want another set of arms in here? Maybe I'll have another hand coming from down here. It's true. It's true. I mean, I'd rather not even do a butt, but and maybe I'll delete it. Maybe I'll butt delete, exhaust delete. What's our? I don't know how many people have seen Doctor Strange. There was a part that I was really impressed with. That I was like, oh dang, that happened. That was cool. I'm gonna start that battle in like just a second. I want to cool down my tool here. Cool down my tool. Cool your tool, bruh. Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna hold it so it doesn't do anything weird. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna click this. Let's go surfing. Not sure why that happened. I think it was when I reconfigured the video. I changed where the sweet spot was. What am I gonna do? Talking about Tammin, earlier we were talking about alerts. And I think I don't remember if you mentioned one, and I was like, that's a good idea. It was last night, I think. But like having a I might do a camera. Well, I'd like to do different like bits. Different bits gifts have secret gifts that play and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that last night. It was either you or Odad, or a combination of the two. But the point being is like I was just thinking about like having a having one that is, you know, for lack of a better term right now, if I went like just camera, 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 and then had another one that's um, scene, 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 you know, or something. Um, and then that way, that's a good like it would, whenever you're like, hey, or like muted, 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 you know, or whatever. Um, uh, or what? Because then it's just like, oh, my my microphone's not out. Yeah, it was just something along the lines of that, where either typing something in chat, not necessarily to get my attention. Um, there was just some context of that. That was like similar to the things that are happening now. It was just another good idea. Yeah, because that stuff happens often enough, and it'd be nice for people to be able to just do something that makes noise that makes me realize that I screwed up. Uh, let's see, the wrong scene, off camera. So reposition whatever position marker mark. I don't know. Centered. I kind of like what maybe as the muted one. And these I'll probably just do in GarageBand maybe. I forget what I've done them in previously. I do kind of like this. Um, this swoopy hair thingy. It's kind of feathery look. Ow. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, I like the. I think the kind of dragon, interpretation kind of thing is viable, and I'm going to try to not screw that up. Um, I think it's okay without a nose, right? Or I could even just. I can even just put like a little tiny ridge nose like later or something at the end of it, so that it's like if somebody did put a little button thing on, if there's any reason for these to be, magical, um, magical accoutrement. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how, you know, dedicated I need to be to that whole thing. It's just kind of like another sort of starting point. Oof. Accidentally deposited. Well, whatever. Let's not touch that for a minute. Leave it alone. Come back later. Everything's too molten right now. Oh, I just dropped the piece that I wanted. See, and the only problem is like doing stuff like this too, to where you get spiky things. Spiky things are great places for air bubbles to get stuck. So that sucks. But what I need to do is not have it hook back around. If it hooks back around, then that's gonna be. So I want to make sure that it's that there's always room for air to escape. I put my finger out like this because I'm deliberately trying to not touch the nose yet. The thing I was going to say earlier was I don't remember if this is when Gabe came in. The reason I'm starting on this one before the other one's finished. Basically, what I want to do is I want to pour both of these at the same time. I want to make the molds for this and the other figure. There's no reason for the zigzag to actually extend into the back of the head. I might undo this. Because like the other guy's got, like his hoodie covers that up. I'm just letting this flow with where it's at. I'm trying to see if what's happening is something that I want to happen or not. And again, every one of these little spiky areas is another place that can get bubbles. I'm going to guess that I've been on 3 hours. I don't know that I have. Maybe it's 2.5. I don't remember how many Stream Raiders things have happened. All the bubbles. Only 2 hours. The nice thing is that, like, with the style that I have and the amount of care that I put into this, which is not a lot. The air bubble kind of situation for me is a lot of times if you see somebody else's work and it's got an air bubble in it, you're like, this is nope, it does not pass quality control, reject, put in the bin or fix. Fill the hole or don't sell it. But like with these, like everything is so rough. The aesthetic. Now these are not really super acceptable, which is why I think this is a separate thing. These two things here. So I might Dremel those out. Like Dremeling them is less of a problem than patching them. And I could patch them. That one's kind of almost okay. It's really to me it breaks whenever it's like if there's a detail that's missing because there's that's there. This one here is like kind of embedded in the corner. Not in, like this one's less acceptable because it's kind of right on the edge. But like if there's a hole, you know, like this in the back of her head right here. Like I don't care about that one. Because it, especially if it once it gets painted, right? It just looks like it makes it look more like it's rock. That's a bad bubble, but whatever. But some of the stuff, right? It's like when I paint it, you know, if somebody's like, I don't know or care that that was deliberate or not. I like the way that it looks. Please sell it to me. I've had these conversations. They're like, I don't care if it. You say that the paint job isn't done, but I want it. So give it. I mean, like not for me. If somebody's being like just uh, entitled, I'm less likely to acquiesce. But if somebody really loves something and like I'm not gonna let me being done with it. Like usually at that point I'm like okay, well let me like if it's a multi-day show it's like, well, tell you what, um let me take this with me tonight. I'll take it back to the hotel. I'll go to the parking garage or wherever and like seal it in my car or wherever. Let me just or I'll just paint a sealer on it with a brush and then just sell it that way. If somebody like super really wants something, I try not to gatekeep my. Like as long as it doesn't end up like, see, look at this shoddy quality. You know, like if somebody's like trying to TMZ me somehow, I don't know what that means. How round does this butt need to be? Right now, it just looks like butter. It should be bubbly, right? If we want it to be cute, I should just copy a Rhiniac butt. Chris knows how to make cute butts. Okay, that's about enough effort for now. I'll come back to it later. I'm not gonna like spend an hour on this butt. So we're gonna go. Let's see. So that's like that. And then I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think I want to. This is all still going to be one mass. I just did that. I just did a battle. Give me a second. Well, I mean, like, I don't. I'm not. I don't mind the Oogie Boogie vibe. It's like if you didn't like the Oogie Boogie vibe and you bought this, would it bother you that you knew that it was there, or would you just not look at it, or just not display it that way, right? Like if come on, focus. Because even from the front, it's like especially like with this mouth, it's hard to like this other guy that I've got over here is very Oogie Boogie vibe too. Hold on, let's run this battle. So he was really dusty yesterday, and this guy. So the original. Let me finish vacuuming off. Something about this corner of this room. I guess there's probably electrostatic stuff happening as well as other stuff. Um, just so much dust in front of this monitor. It's crazy. So this guy, this is I wanted to. He's actually got this. I use a coin collecting thingy as a joint. It's not a good one. But the idea, like, I've got a whole bunch of drawings around that were like a bunch of top and bottom things to do, like modular guys. And this was one of the things I wanted to do. And then I made some arms for him. But basically, the thing was is that I've known for a while that I wanted to do a set of, and this is a bunch of CX5 is in here. You can see how much more gray it is than yellow. So I don't know if I'm gonna end up melting this dude down, but I like his head. But it definitely Oogie Boogie vibes here as well. But the gag here is that like it's snowmans with weapons, right? This guy's got like a mortar shell or an artillery shell. Is what the plan was, but and it started, you know, like I've got the Frosty the Pyro is what started it, and you know that's by itself it's good because it's a snowman with a flamethrower. Is it a dichotomy? Is that what that is? It's not anachronistic. It's just like that shouldn't be a thing that you should do. You should not have snowmen with flamethrowers. That's what makes it work. I think I'm just gonna have more arms. I don't want to go nuts with it. The back shouldn't like I shouldn't be spending a whole bunch of. Oh, I did at one point. I had that kind of chitin thing happening, right? I don't know if I'm gonna keep that or not. I don't know. I could give him like beetle shell. Can't do beetles though because Red Jar get mad at me. Although if we're gonna do that, I could. Come on, why is this so hard? Oh, I didn't put my camera back to not stupid town. You can have this. Have a little tailbone. So yeah, I mean, you guys heard my kid come in earlier, and he said that he forgot what he was going to ask, and I hope that he forgot what he was going to ask, and didn't feel like I wasn't approachable, because I try to make sure, like, you heard me ask if, hey, you want me to mute? You want me to, like, I think you might have just been asking about something else. Maybe even as simple as, hey, can I have the Xbox back? If you're not playing Elden Ring, can I play Tiny Tina's? I'm just talking about it like earlier. Yeah. Um, I think it's important to have this part not be symmetrical, because then it just looks not as generic. So let's see. What are we gonna do here? I'd like to bring this down as a hand. Right here. Um, doop 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 doop. I'm not sure what's gonna happen in there. Um, I wonder if George uses hot tools, or just uses I mean, because like if you're using soft enough clay, monster clay, then you can just kind of there are clay tools that are like rakes and loops and things that people use to sculpt with clay, which don't work with this unless you heat it up. So I can't like just scrape away, like layer after layer of stuff. I have to kind of like do it a little bit differently. So I do have tools like that, but I've just kind of broken them, trying to use them as well. You're joking. You're joking. I can't believe my ears. You're joking. I'm laughing. Kind of want to put a little bit back in here. Drowning in my tears. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You never had a friend like me. So this is shrinkage. This pit here. It just like when it cooled, it just pulled itself in. Wow. Wow. Ow. What's up, chef? It's a mashup. Isn't this exciting? Look. Check me out. This is amazing. This is the content we're here for. I'm just flattening out the base of this guy. The problem is my hand is warm, just because it is. And so the top of this guy is getting slightly softer as I'm holding this. I don't have a good solution for this, like flattening off the base. I'm just kind of like leveling out some shrinkage that happened from when I poured the dealio. And it doesn't even need to be there. It doesn't need to be flat on the bottom, because as long as the ring on the outside is flat, the silicone won't get in there. And even if it does, later on I'll just cut it out anyway. So what I'm doing right now is not a waste of time, but like it's unnecessary for sure. I've never worked with fondant, so I don't know what fondant is like. This isn't quite icing level yet. But again, this is gonna, it's a little less funky. So here's where he is right now. Here's his partner in crime. So he's definitely bigger, but then again, it's like, if I end up drifting in scale a bit on these, I don't really care a whole lot. Yesterday's figure with, an old one from that line. Let's get this stupid thing out of here. But, I mean, this is almost twice as much resin as that. So that's something to be aware of and careful of. I might try to thin it out a little bit more too. I don't know. I don't mind it though. I think I'm going to take a bunch off of this. I think he's going to lose a bunch of back material right now. Slowly and carefully. Not using a lot of pressure. Well, the other thing too is like this is, kind of sort of part of my shtick is getting that carved look. So getting the masses correct and then carving it anyway. So maybe this guy's more of like a ice crystal guy. Like that, I'm not hating that as an idea. And then I could put in some snow. I'll actually do a couple chink. But now this starts getting into, oh, camera. This is, you know, the more deliberate stuff starts looking, the more I have to worry about. Well, now you can tell if I did something wrong or not, right? Whoa. Wow. Maybe all these dudes have a ice crystal powering them. Now, this is causing a problem now. Because now I've got an undercut. And I probably don't want those. Again, I'm trying to keep it to where we have less areas where bubbles can get trapped. So I want to draft it so that it's always, you know, there's always room for a bubble to roll out of there. So I don't ever want to do a full undercut and not have there be room to escape. I might put some snow back in underneath those. I'm just exploring this crystal concept right now. There's one coming in from this direction, maybe? I'm close to shutting off my stylus again. Father Thickemus the Thick. Let's just do a crack here. Here we go, crystal butt. That'll solve that problem. I should probably look and see what Tollison's shard dunny butt looks like. I don't remember who sculpted that. Some drippy snow. Got that drip. I don't know what that means. I mean, like, it looks deliberate. Sort of losing a little bit of the tentacle vibe. But if they're ice tentacles, like if they're all crystals. Yeah, I think it's working. The problem is, right, is that now, you know, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna have to recut this stuff over and over again because I'm not gonna like. Maybe I should have a freezer, a little tiny freezer here that I can put these in when I'm not using them. There's a hack where you can use. I'm being very careful right now. Don't worry about it. I can invert a uh, compressed air canister. Do it. Good luck in the garden. Um, are we good? We got 8 minutes. Jeez, just time. See what's becoming me. This is on my desk. There's no reason for this to be here. It's in the way all the time. I could heat it up and put a little dish in it and see what happens with, or maybe not even put a dish in it. Just just lay wax on it, and then just have this giant mess of wax on. No, putting some sort of receptacle there is good. I don't know if I've got a tray that makes sense. Let's put it where the skillet was. Let's plug it in. Turn it on. It's got a little red light. Maybe I'll just put a sheet of paper down or something. Here's a Redbubble card. Paper can't be a huge problem, right? I've never used one of these. What's up, Cam? We're doing some sculptinating. Trying to cut out contaminants. I don't know how hot this gets. Hot enough that this is sliding around. So yesterday was Friday the 13th. So we worked on this guy. This is all Castelline. Brand wise, he goes with these dudes, right? And then I want more of this guy. So we're also working on a snowman. Duder. I don't know if this is hot enough to super melt anything. I mean, also the paper is kind of bowing up a little bit. I'm just going to put a pile of wax on top of this and see what... This is going to be a problem. Probably. Mainly because it's again, I got this giant pile of detritus here. Some of this is carved with the knife. Some of it is carved with this, which is basically a dental tool. This right here. So it's plugged into. The right port is currently set at 310 degrees. My pinky stopped hurting from earlier when I dripped molten wax on it. My leg's been fine. Yeah, I might. Well, see, I don't even know if it's even hot enough specifically, because it's not. I mean, I guess what it's doing is it's applying enough warmth that I don't think it'll get to the melting point, although it's hot. It is hot. I do have. I'm not going to use that though. I'll get something else later. I think this is useful. I've never used it, but so today's the first time I turned it on, I think. Yeah, I guess my point is I don't know that it will melt the whole thing or just what's in exact contact with it. Versus the skillet, right? Which, I mean, is obviously hotter. We'll see. I'm going to turn it off for now, though. The bowl might be, yeah, if the bowl conducts more surface out, that might be a good call. So we haven't gotten much thinner here. So let's do that. Let's try and get, I'm just going to go ahead and chop this here, because we do want to try and get a little bit thinner. Very carefully. Look around. Leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. Hang on to your butts, my friends. Mr. Hammond, the phones are working. Spared no expense. How do I turn Hazy Shade of Winter into a Jurassic Park song? Oh, have you? Like on accident or like deliberately? I do have like candle making stuff, and I just never used it because it's another thing to do. And I realized too that like not all candle making thingies, right, is like not all candles need an open flame and a wick, right? Because you can do specifically, I guess what you're talking about too is like just using warmers to aerosolize stuff. Hang on to your butts, my friends. So that might be fun. Was it a ring like to help with conductivity, or like a ring like it was a cereal box prize? Because that's also cool. Simply pretend you're in the T-Rex pen. Look around, use a brown, and a goat is tethered to the maypole. This needs to look like hands. This also needs to look like hands. Eventually. But I don't need to put all the fingers on. Just needs to look like it. You stop having a nose. Battle. Back to here. So, yeah, this thing that I turned off, this is actually a really good solution for this, for, um, I just need another piece. Am I just going to use a Post-it note? Am I going to be that guy? So I'm going to take this off. Put this Post-it note down. And then I'm just going to plunk that guy on there. And it's going to level off his butt. What's up, Bone Shooter? How's it going? How you doing? Here's this guy. Let's work on cleaning this guy up a little bit while this guy gets a flat base. I don't know how many times I'm going to sharpen that blade. Part of me wants to actually... So here's the thing, right? If I were going to give myself notes on this, if I farmed this out to somebody else and I wanted them to change it, I would have them cut the arm here. I would move this elbow up a little bit, this way, forward. I would tilt the blade to, like, more of an oblique angle. Put the fist here, the blade going back, and then have the blade be kind of back off of his head a little bit. This is terrible and uncomfortable and bad. This arm situation here. I don't like it. It works though. Let me turn off the heater thing. So since I'm going to be in polish mode here. I might not fix this though. But I need the handle to be here. And then let's see what do we got. This is the handle. That's the hand. So the handle's going to be here again. And the sleeve is going to be a thing, obviously. I want the shoulder. A little bit more defined. This one, Odette? Or the one that I was holding a second ago? This is the one from last night. So yes, it's a new sculpt. This is Stabby McShatner mask. Focus. So this is an existing guy, right? This is resin. This is new wax. So this is from Friday the 13th thing. Oh, hey, look, we got oozing here. We got oozing. So let's I'm gonna turn it off. What are we gonna do here? I'm gonna turn off the thing. Click. I'm gonna spin this. And try and get it like level-ish. This is actually a pretty good solution that I'm fairly happy with. Now, what I want to do, like I could take this off and then like put it on something obviously cooler. That's interesting that it bled through the. I guess because there's probably an oil element in the stuff, but too early to peel. It's probably too early to peel, or not. That's not good. I could fix that though, and then I can just put this back down on. Let me squish it again. Oh, and when I peeled it up, I hit his knee. That's not great. That came off okay, though. So, be patient and do stuff. Like, I think I'm going to use, like, a metal ring. And stuff. But here's what I peeled off of there. So I've got to replace that little glitchy bit. But, again, this is more about getting it to stand up straight than it is about being flat on the bottom. Because when I pour the resin, it'll be flat on the bottom. That won't be a problem. All you need is just a little patience. Nope. So, actually, let me... where are my other sculpting tools? Ow. Because now that it's... if it's cool enough... there's a X-Acto thing with no thing on it. That's a good one. What I'm looking for is I do have a couple like actual like clay sculpting things in here, but I don't see them. Some more dental picks. I don't feel like using right now. This one's a good one. So a lot of this stuff is things that I would use. Here's another Sculptaroonie. So I kind of want this to be as so for scraping, you want it to be like cold. Right now, like the ambient temperature in here is pretty hot. My hands are warm. I don't have a good place to get rid of these clay boogers. But like for here, like if I wanted to just, kind of start removing material, it has to be cool enough that I'm not, that what's happening is that I'm kind of planing off pieces of it, not squishing it, not deforming it, right? Like that's what I want to be doing right now. So right now, like, I don't want hot tools. Everything's off. Get down, Moses. Well, I haven't. I can show the bottom. Hold on. Let me twist it to get it off the cardboard. So here's. This is after I peeled it off the Post-it note too early. I need to clean up around the edges and stuff. But the good thing is that like earlier I put a bunch of clay down here, and I don't know when I peeled it off too. Maybe it didn't, you know, it might not be super flat. But again, whenever this is funny. This guy's warm. You're nice, Odat. 4 hours messing around with second. Oh, nice. Bone shooter. The bottom of this guy is still... This is kind of just where the slug was. Let's get rid of this thing. I don't need anything warm over here. It's turned off. I switched it off, but I'm going to unplug it anyway as well. What we're doing... Get Down Moses. This is... We started this guy yesterday, because it was Friday the 13th. Some context is this is my Stabby McShatner mask figure. This is resin. This is wax. I'm not going to be doing that because it'll make a whole bunch of holes in it. So here's a painted snowman guy. This is one of my chorb snowman. What did I call these guys? I had a name for them. I don't. Snow monsters, abominable snow monsters, abominable snow people. Why do I hear typing? Did Red Jar just get back on? That'd be hilarious if that's what happened. Is Red Jar on right now? That's funny. It reconnected the stream. Nice, get down, Moses. Let's see. I'm almost in this situation. Tell you what, I mean, like, feel free. So, this, he's playing ESO. My stream is link friendly, community friendly. Ideally, try to keep it, you know, safe for work kind of situation. I don't, because basically, like, some of the stuff that I'm going to be working on eventually, like, you know, should be, like, Roblox adjacent, kind of, is part of what I want, but, I'm not super worried about it. I was playing Elden Ring and stuff, so, and I'm doing this stuff, but, so feel free to put links. I may or may not, what I'm saying is that feel free to share with the community. You don't need to go to Discord. I have a Discord, but you don't need whatever. So feel free to drop a link to your Jason tribute. Get down, Moses. Also, feel free to drop anybody in here who's got. I can hear you, Red Jar. I don't know if you can hear me. Drop your emotes. Absolutely. Because then people can follow you. I'm not a big enough deal to care about competition. Or whatever. My point being, though, is that, like, I might not always be in the situation where I can share. But don't let that... Moses, I've been... You and PJs have been doing a really good job of kind of doling out your content on IG. I'm bad at doing, like, daily drops kind of deal. This isn't the tool that I was planning on using, but it's working out for what I'm... But I did all of the big work with basically this. Most of it was at 300 degrees. And then I did some like 100 degrees stuff. William Shatner. Um, so what I'm trying to do is just make sure that we got all them good dry brush edges. Odette, do you want like a Captain Kirk pooped his pants thing there? Is that what's... My hands are like warm. I'm warm enough right now that my hands are sweating. Kind of. They're moist, which is making me a little nervous about... I mean, I don't really have any like fine detail back here. And I don't know how much work I'm going to be doing on this anyway, necessarily. I again, one of my goals is to pour molds for both of these guys today. A chunk of my time is just spent getting the clay boogers off of my friggin' tool. I don't know if I want to facet his mask or not. So this is why friggin' Scott Wachowski has just a towel, just like a washcloth towel to wipe his tools off with. So he'll just go whoop, and then like it's clear, and then like this is like I put it over here, and then it sticks to the other stuff. My hand's warming up. I don't want a fan. The problem is, right? It's like it's 6 o'clock. I've got the lamp on. All this stuff is going not wrong right now, necessarily. I could prep for molds, but I'm not ready for molds. I don't want to lose this detail here. I like this a lot. I'm just going to accentuate it a little bit. See, the surface is warm enough that it's kind of smearing, and I don't want it to smear. So that's getting to be a problem. Like I said, I could put it in the fridge or the freezer. The other thing is if I just I need to put these guys on plinths. So I've got like these Citadel handles and stuff, like having it on something so I can clamp it to like, or a bolt. And then that way I'm not touching it. It's handy early because it's like if I'm touching it, like the back, you're not worried about the heat early on. You know, with this wax, is like I can push on it and it's not gonna like mess up the detail too much as long as my hand's not too warm and as long as like this stuff stays cool. Um, but like what I worry about more at that point is like bending the guy back if I'm not. So I do kind of want to be holding it at that point because I don't want to like bend him. But now when I'm doing this detail stuff, I just kind of want to stick. You know, just on his dick. Um, let's see if I can do anything accomplishing. But no, see, he's like, it's slightly sticky. Putting it on a stick is slightly sticky. What can I do here? I can get rid of this stuff. That should work out okay. So any other gloopy stuff. I wonder actually, let's see what the best thing if I'm gonna do that. Let me grab I've got a let's see what this does. Let's take this out. See, it's getting warm. Stream Raider chest dibs. Good job, Odat. Thank you for getting that in on early or whatever. The other thing too with this, right? Like I can, even with these normal tools, like you know, with a torch, I can heat up this tool. I could probably do it electrically too. I don't want to be spending a lot of time polishing this stuff though. I gotta find out too, like people that are sitting on a lot of CP. Not why, because there's not a lot to do with it, but like are things like the Stream Raiders props not, you know, I've only gotten a few of those. It's not stream avatars. Like what do people want? Or are you just I imagine that a lot of people are saving up for tickets for later stuff. Hey, Hannah Mayhem, how you doing? Oh no! Wait, does that work? Here, let me do it. Oh wait, Bone Shooter did that. What? Let's see. You're a mod though, Bone Shooter. Did it not? Let me see. I might need to make you a bot mod or a Raider bot mod. Did that work to everybody, or did I miss it? Nice. So this was Hannah. So Monday or not Monday, yesterday. It was Friday the 13th. So I started this guy. He goes along with this guy. He's a little bigger. Um, uh, and then today we're working on this guy who goes with this guy. So I'm basically trying to get two new sculpts ready for Monsterpalooza. Oh, that's true too. I can probably set up CP redeems for stream avatars, because I'd definitely rather use CP than, well, me as a person, right? Like, so like for the times that I want this, I want like for Nick Waz's stream, I'm saving up for a crown. Um, so I don't want to use my stream avatars stuff. Uh-oh, we got stuck on invisible stuff. Are we? No, we're about to start the stream raidering. Hannah, if you haven't seen this stuff at an exclamation point macabrelets, that's what, man. It's just hot over here. It's a freaking lamp and everything. I'm trying not to touch the piece, but like that's what helps with the focus is holding it in my hand. I said focus. So yeah, feel free to use that now. Like if I'm on the wrong scene, or whatever. I wonder if I could. Can I have that do OBS commands too? Like I wonder if I can have that also put it in, like, can I automate putting filters on my camera? I'm using a different tool right now and it's okay. Man, that was like a heavier gouge than I wanted to do, but whatever. So now that's an undercut, which kind of sucks. I probably shouldn't do that, like right at the edge of the piece. Um, um, so Yeah, it looks like I can have a bazillion CP things open. What was the other thing that I... What was the trigger for the dancing GIF? Oh, Beetlejuice. But now we have that GIF up there. And I wanted to put that GIF up there. I don't know if dance... I'm not loving that right now. I like this tool a lot. This tool's got this kind of pointy end and this other pointy end. Now, part of the problem here is I've got epoxy putty on here. This is a good little scraper guy. It's got a little bit of a sharp edge on it. Stop it. For like Games Workshop sculptors back in the day, there's the wax number 5 was this mythical. Do I have one? I don't know if this is it. So this side's got this little scoopy, and then just this. And I don't know if this is particularly like the one that everybody used. I'm gonna take my glasses off. Am I on? Yeah, I'm on camera. But yeah, I don't know if this is the equivalent of a wax 5 or not. But I've had this one for a long time. You can do smoothing stuff with this side. I want something like on my hand to get rid of the boogers. Might get like a fuzzy, like a scrunchy kind of thing. Might work. I should charge my phone. Anyway, that's enough of that. This one's nice too. Maybe this is closer to the wax 5. So it's got this back edge, which is just whatever. It's got this little kind of knifey bladey. And it's got this, which is really useful for like smoothinating and just kind of like getting up in there and flattening out an area. And then I could use this side to trim it off. I definitely want to put some gross thing on my thumb. What do I want to do? I like the scrunchy idea. How many intact? Oh, good. Okay, I've got 2 semi-intact straw wrappers. Let's see how this works. Probably not going to be great. Twist them together. What am I going to do? This is a very stray line. Here. So I want to not push too hard on anything. And I do want to try and keep things to sort of a planar thing. What I don't want to happen is that I don't want to push hard enough that it just flies off this screwdriver. Not screwdriver. The drill bit that I've got it on. And then, you know, like the sword breaks. That'd be classic. So now it's, you know, right, like I'm having to make a lot more deliberate decisions, which is not what I like to do. I like to be more loose and stuff. Edward Teach. Anybody know who Edward Teach is? From a pop culture standpoint, you're more likely to know now who Edward Teach is than you were recently. I don't know. When Odat sings, I hear cymbal things. I just got some deja vu. I wonder if it was when I was working on the turtle gnome. So I mean, this is kind of working, this schmutz catcher. Concept proven. but thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expression. The lights are not all on upstairs, but we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. Shining new eras, tiptoeing nearer. But where do we feature? Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded unless I'm given my dues. An injustice deliciously squared. Is it? No, injustice. Is it squared? Justice. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's that it's... I had previously been... There was an injustice, and squared is that it's now even. Yeah, it's funny. Just listen to teacher. There's no reason for this detail to be there. I just wanted to make it. And then, I don't know, what's the best way to... So, like, carving in, not a problem. Like, making that edge be, like, okay, is okay. But then, like, the whole, like... Making sure there isn't any garbage on it. Because all of this, I mean, with silicone, it all reproduces, and so every mark that's here will reproduce. And that was the other thing too, is like this is very shiny and very smooth. That will reproduce shiny and smooth. This here is like kind of rough. That will reproduce rough. So I almost want to like scrape everything so that it's got a consistent... not great edge. I don't know. Definitely don't want to polish it. Ugh. Okay, this being paper is garbage. But the concept is good. And just as deliciously square. We'll be prepared. For what? The death of the king. Why, is he sick? No, we're gonna kill him. Simba too. No king, no king. La, 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 la. Idiots. I want to be a king. But you said... This is not great either. What I want is like t-shirt or washcloth material. Preferably washcloth material. Where'd the weekend go? Huh? I mean, this will work. This foam, probably. Last I'm given my dues. I hate this part. Cleaning. I'm not sure about so the foam is working as far as getting stuff off of here, but I think it's just gonna fall down. That tool is not making me happy right now. Where's the one that I was so? I mean, I kind of just want a knife. This one's okay. Where's the scraper I was using before? This one's nice, this bullety one, but again, it's got junk on it from Kentucky Fried Creature. How you doing? Yesterday was Friday the 13th. So we worked on this guy. And then we worked on him because he's got this buddy. Right? Is there a moth on my screen? Oh, there's a friggin'... Who is up here? Who? Katie Lou Who? You get down. You get down from there. You get down from there right now. Also, Katie, if you want an actual avatar, you can work on it. Sorry for calling you out if you wanted to be hidden. So he's a little bit bigger than this guy, which is kind of a problem because he almost doesn't fit in. Well, he doesn't fit in the cup I was going to use to cast him. Today we worked on this guy. So we started this kind of like ice snowman guy, and he goes with these dudes because he's got that face. In fact, I'm okay holding him right now. My hand's very warm. I'm gonna take my glasses back off. Oh, and these should all be, again, all of these, this whole mouth area, for reproduction purposes. For the mold, I'm gonna use this piece. So what this will do is we'll get a nice consistent kind of triangular gap. And I'll clean up the edges. Again, I could heat this up. I'm comfortable here. I'm going to move this down. Thanks. Yeah, Monster Palooza is in a couple weeks, so I'm trying to make sure that I've got new stuff. Justice deliciously squared. I'll run that battle in just a second. Somebody whose name I didn't really recognize last night was like, "Out of the battle." I'm like, "Bro, okay, hold on." It may or may not have been a minute. It wasn't. It wasn't like. I don't think it was 5. I was like, I'm doing stuff. I'm gonna get it. I'll get to it. Hold on. I don't like this corner here. Needs to be sharper. The main thing that I'm trying to make sure that I'm doing here with this is that we don't get into a situation where there's an undercut in the mouth where it's like a convex situation. You need it to be concave. The fact that it's this deep could also be a problem. Like that's pretty deep. And my hand's warm enough that I'm starting to mess up the. What do we got? Did anybody do the poll at all? How do polls? Why aren't polls? It's a Castelline, which is a. Did anybody vote at all? Why are polls so friggin' hard to do? Dashboard. I'll show you some stuff in a second. Stream manager. I'm looking at a different thing. Man, why am I bad at this right now? Back to Twitch channel. Wait, so hold on. Stream manager. Oh, the whole thing is the dashboard. Good. Okay. Poll. Manage the poll. View results. Nope. One person voted for blue. There we go. Man, I got so many things on top of each other. No, I ran it fine. It's just the fact that like when it's done, it disappears, and you have to go digging for the data is stupid. No, I started it fine. Or are you saying that like if I like to find out what it did, you run it again? That's, I mean, if that works, that's cool. I'll try that next time. Okay. So Castelline. That's what this stuff is. This is, it's just basically a sculpting wax. Yesterday we made some, I call these slugs, maybe they're bucks. I don't know if I don't know what they're called, but basically these are just like pre kind of about the right amount of material, which eliminates a speed bump of me having to go get out the skillet and warm up a bunch of stuff. I've got this pile of shredded stuff over here. For me, Castelline. This is monster clay. It's this is hard. Monster clay and Castelline are very similar. CX5 is also a thing. I know people use bees putty. I don't remember if you can bake bees putty. You cannot bake this stuff. This is like, what am I doing? Where's the piece? Oh, I was using the pointy-ended one. This one. I was using this one on this other guy. I was cleaning up his head. No, I was not using this one. Where's the friggin'... This one. No, I will absolutely be making a mold. And part of the thing is like this guy. Well, he's on here right now because I'm doing kind of polishy detail work now. So I'm trying to, like, I've cleaned up this side a bit. I need to clean up this side. I wanted to get them poured today, but basically what, so I'll show you with this one, but basically I'm just going to use these cups, because again, cool kids use brush-on glove molds, or like build Lego, you know, mold walls, or any number of other things, but like every bit of effort that's removed, or like beyond this amount of effort, is something that makes it more likely to not happen. So with this guy, I've got it. There's enough wall space, and he's short enough. I might need to find my rice, or so that's part of the reason why I'm working on two of these at once. Is because then that way I can pour up an amount of silicone, and either have it be too much or too little, and go just into the second one quicker. But yeah, so well, I don't know about tomorrow. I might not be able to, like, hopefully I'll have molds by tomorrow. I've got platinum silicone. I definitely have enough for sure for these two guys behind me. Excuse me. And then the stuff that I'm using cures in like hours. It doesn't need to like be all night or anything. But yeah, so like this guy's a resin cast. This guy's resin cast. So these two are basically the macabrelets and what is this? Abominable snow people. What did I call them? Is abominable snowchorbs? I think it's abominable snowchorbs. And chorbs are the. Do I have one around on my desk? I don't know if I have a chorb in front of me. I don't see one. I need to make sure that I do later. But the silver chompy guys in stream avatars that are down there, like right there, these guys, those are chorbs. So it's the zigzag mouth duders. Um, again, this is probably too deep there. The chorbs are not necessarily. No, I mean, like, I don't know. I've thought about trying. Like, if I did, they would be like Dr. Arsenault's um things, and I thought about it. Thank you for knowing Xerniverse. Um, KFC. Um, I appreciate you paying attention. Um, they could be little robots that exist because there's kind of a concept of some drone type stuff that there's a evil scientist kind of guy that like doesn't need to be in this, but I've kind of like if I just shoehorn all my IP together, yeah. Did I forget about that? I'm sorry. Is it on different devices or something? Um, I don't know if you have a if you have access to iBooks, but I still haven't gone through the process of making it give me money yet. So the last two books are up there. If anybody is in earshot currently and would like to have free PDF ebook specifically easily on a iPhone kind of deal, I think you can just search Valley Dweller or Xerniverse, I think. Um, device. How's everybody doing? Again, so right now, right, I'm like my keyboard is all stupid and not in a good, easily accessible area. So I don't know about me sharing specifically stuff like on screen, but if you guys want to share links to anything you've been working on for other people to look at, I keep it, you know, safe for work and stuff. But go community, right? You know. I want this to be sharper here. Um, yeah, it's weird that it lets you do it twice for an ebook. Like, what are you gonna do unless you can? I wonder if you could send it to somebody. What was that pic of winged beasts in the gallery? Let's see here. I'll show you. It's probably. Was it? Did it look like this? Where is he? Here he is. Was it? Was it like one of these duders? Those guys right there that are up right now. Those are Tyranids. Um, this is a partially painted one. Let me get you a. Let me find a. Let's see. I can find this on my Instagram. I can click on it. I can click on VDR Tyranids. There you go. There's a bunch of stuff to click through if you want. Warhammer 40,000 Tyranids are a alien bug race. Not the same kind of lore, although I guess like how much lore is there for the Geiger alien? I like Prometheus a lot, by the way. So you can judge me on that. But they're basically just alien alien race that is psychic and thanks. Yeah, right? Oh yeah, that's, I mean you're familiar with 40K. So I don't remember if they kind of like in the lore came on the scene more recently, kind of like not as recent as Tau. I mean they're like a second edition army. But they're bugs. They're bugs. You got your. There's more, alien than Starship Troopers vibes to it, kind of, but like, yeah. I guess right now I'm just getting the Gribblies off. Oops, I just stabbed him in the face. I took it off of there and stuck it in there. Or is that from something else? Yeah, the warriors are ridiculous. The death chickens. Or death turkeys. I actually have some of those plastics around here somewhere. One of those photos, I think, has the second edition Hive Tyrant in it, which looks great because it's a Jez Goodwin model. But it's like Tyranid Warrior sized now. So I think these guys can have more detail than my chess pieces. So I'm not like deliberately trying to stay super vague with the detail. A lot of this detail on these crystals got soft because, again, my hands are warm. I've been handling this a lot. I don't want to get super detailed with it, though. Like, these hands, I don't want to... Like, I don't want to sculpt fingers. It's just like, this is... It's a hand. Does that read as a hand? Good. Shoulders like trout and heads like kidney beans. It's true. It just got really quiet. So did Red Jar's stream end again? I want to be done sculpting music. Boop. If there's dinner, maybe I should call it. Maybe I'll work on these guys a little bit off stream. But, like, I don't know, what is this? This is 5 hours. Yesterday was 3 hours or something. I'm pretty happy. Avo! Pretty happy with the last couple days. Progress. Let's pretend. What do we got? I got 12 minutes left in this battle. Window. I got too much stuff in overlapping windows, man. I want like a third monitor. Do. I want to raid Baker, but Baker's never on when I want to raid out. What do we got? Today's Saturday. It's 8:16. What the heck? Fuseneck, I was literally just looking at your I was like, hey, we could raid Fuseneck. How you doing? How was Star? Let's there. We got. I was just gonna get you. Tag. I'm it. Hey, where's? Oh, it's not. It's not there. Let me go over here. Boop boop boop. Boop boop. I need to. I don't know if I can install BTTV in. Feel free to post some links if you want. If you don't want, that's fine too. I don't know if I'll have to do some keyboard gymnastics to bring up the thing, I think. But yesterday was Friday the 13th. So we started working on this guy. And then today, because I want to pour more than one thing at a time. Or this is another abominable snowchorb. I should probably just be taking some big whacks at this guy. Again, for mold purposes, I don't know. the not scussier, the smoother things are, the better. So, like basically having a very tight thing here is not going to be great, because this could be one of the first areas that like the silicone breaks. Let me take a look at these. Everybody click on these links. Nice. I dig that shroom. Hey, did we talk about have I talked about, I mean I have, like last year, game of shrooms, shroom drop. Is an annual art it's a hashtag bandwagon basically, right? Like but people make mushroom art and then hide it, and then people can look on the map in their area and follow people that are participating. It's largely like on IG, like so like I'd put up a story and then take a picture of like where I hit a painting or whatever. It's fun. People like getting free art. So yeah, actually, I mean, like even if you're not going to participate in making and dropping anything, it might be a good way for you to get some free art in your area. The IG is Shroom Drop, but Game of Shrooms is the like hashtag kind of thing. I think on here I'm gonna, if I stair step this, it might read okay. Yeah, let me see if I can find, what am I looking for here? VDR shroom drop. And I gotta go, where are these buttons? Last year were these, so this was me, this is my story, I guess. So this is like showing where I hid this. This is me painting the two of them, basically. This was where I dropped this one. You can see it here on the thing. This is the places that so this is what I did, is I used Pokestops as the hint for where it was. This is me and Lucifer and Drill 1. There's another one that I dropped. There's another one I dropped. And then I hid one up there. I hid one at this other place. And I hid this one over there. Oh, and this is a Drill left these magnets, and so I left those magnets. They're all, yeah, it's coming up. If you want to participate in making stuff, just oh, and I do have these mushrooms on Redbubble now too. If I go to, I think Tammin has stickers. Shrooms. Did I only put up those 3? I guess so. Okay, let's get back. Let's get back to this. So I'll stay on for a bit more. Hello, Neko peeps. Hopefully this is cool. Oh, if you do, let's see, exclamation point pixels just talks about my stream avatars stuff, I guess. Um, where's the thing I was using? Yeah, maybe I didn't put them all in the thing. Which link? What the Redbubble link? Oh yeah, yeah. Just Redbubble link is right there in chat, and then I clicked on there's a shrooms category, but weirdly enough, like not all of them showed up. I don't know why. But thank you. So one of the things for the artists that are in here, well, and actually I don't know, even people that aren't artists. The reason I'm with Redbubble is because Bianca uses Redbubble, and so I was looking at it for that reason because like she's got really good high quality stuff, and if she trusts it for backlog items, then I was like, cool. The neat thing about Redbubble is international stuff. So if you are interested in just getting a couple stickers from me, that's great. But then what you can do is look around, because when you look at like one sticker is like $1.20 or something, or I don't know, or maybe $2 and something. But basically, it tells you there's a certain number of products that stack. So the more you buy of some certain things, the deeper the discount is. And like I said, what's cool about it is that it's international. So, like, if you're gonna buy, I'm just gonna throw out a random scenario. Like, if somebody wants to buy some of my stuff, you can do that. And then also, a Jar of Bees, who's in the UK, has a shop and also is using it. If you are, so basically, you can get people stuff from a bunch of different places and get discounts for doing it, which is cool. That's the end of that part of that thing. Anybody who wants to put things up for sale, let me hop back over. This is just something I did for community purposes. Is this right here, Twitch Art Raid palette sticker? This is just something I made up. I'm kind of regretting the Z looking thing because of global garbage. But the point here is that if you use the hash the sticker Twitch Art Raid, if you add Twitch Art Raid to your products, you will show up here. Like this has got Cryptid Cafe. Is showing up as a similar design. Here's ODAT stuff. So it's just a way for us to show up in each other's things if we, if you choose. Do you? Well, wait. Actually, so I think you if I have the people right, you might know somebody that does things like that. Where is the yay emote you use in Discord from? It's Tom Thinks, I think. I have Toot here. This is Tom Thinks. So let's see if I click on that, and then I go to channel, and then I look at subscribe. I don't wait. Show all. I think it's from his Discord. I don't see it on his current emote list. But it's like the scribbly crazy face, right? So Yeah. Okay. So I guess I think I do have the right thing. There are definitely a number of us that need an adult. like um like I just dropped $1,000 on uh travel and lodging for Monster Palooza, which I already have spent the um the booth money, right, for and stuff. So like, had I handled that earlier, maybe it wouldn't have been that expensive. I am not in the correct hotel. I am in a neighboring hotel, because it's just too hard to act on things at the right time when like Khan's like, cool, here's the hotel, here's the one that we have the block in. Like, that's great. I'm gonna not do anything about that for a month and a half, and then now I need to scramble and find a place to stay. Um, and then stuff like that. And then specifically, right? Like my nice. The I think I might have looked at a website previously, but I don't think we've discussed anything. Um, but basically, like, I do have a business, and I do have like tax ID number and stuff, and like what I don't have is like I don't have packaging. I don't have um, like I need to find a manufacturer to make my chess sets, but I'm not gonna do that because I know if I even like get to the point where I do a Kickstarter, and if it's successful, and then I have to fulfill it, then that's a whole giant thing that I don't want to deal with. you know, so that's a thing. Um, and basically, it was just kind of like lamenting, like, as an artist, I want to do art, and everything that's not doing art is taking away from me making art. Um, Specifically, I was telling people earlier about Scotty Young, who's a comic book artist. Um, it's Skotttie. He did Adventures in Fairyland is one of his IPs and some other stuff. But anyway, he posted a couple weeks ago or recently ish, whatever, that one thing was like, hey, this is what a typical day looks like around here, and there was just like a giant table full of books that were getting signed and stuff. And as I flipped through it, there's like a thing of shipping and a thing of other stuff, and he was like, thanks to this crew of people, and like tagged some people in gratitude. And he's like, that I can, because of them, I can stay um in the back and write and make art because they're keeping the lights on, right? Um, so yeah, there's just a lot of stuff like I've got like a dozen books. I mean, they're zines; they're not like legitimate books or whatever. And I'm gonna um, I don't know if I've got even a hashtag for that other than like the Zerniverse stuff. Those are part of it, but like um, things that I'd like to get legitimately printed, and not just like done at Kinko's or whatever. Um, but I've got a day job, and I can't handle dealing with that and following through on looking for quotes and trying to figure out something and try to get somebody to take what's there and uh, like format it into something that looks decent and then collect them and print them all. Like I would love to have some hundreds, or I'm sure you'd need to buy thousands probably for good costs. But then just like the process of either doing the pre-orders, like the salespersonship angle of it is just like mind numbing. I don't want to sell stuff. Um, the anyway, that's my yeah, right. It's just like I'm less behind on taxes than I was. It's not that like I don't even object to it, you know. It's just hard. It's just hard. I know some people would say it's easy. But yeah, well, welcome to my. Let's talk about how hard it is to adulting. Channel. I think I don't like these. Those are harder. Like those gouges are going to be one of the first things that stop showing up in the mold. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut. Now I don't know that this is going to look like feet instead of hands, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. So I'm going to cut a slight relief instead of drawing lines. I'm going to make sure that like the middle finger is higher than the side fingers. Yeah, one of the things that I said in that Twitch or that Twitter thing was that like, you know, and I've got a day job and you know, like I have to spend a third of my life worrying about someone else's IP. You know, I'd love to worry about my own, but like I can't. I definitely can't have the lifestyle that I have now. Not that it's much of one. There's not a lot of style to my life. But that you know, but I mean like not being afraid to like I recognize the privilege of not being worried. Not that I can afford it. Just that I do this stuff. So I'm saying that I do these things, not that I should be doing these things or that I can't afford to do these things. But just like, yeah, the new giant 40K box out is $300. Okay. You know, pre-order it, like whatever. That's the kind of thing that I do. Not that I can or should be doing it. And then there's the other thing of like, oh, I did tell Tammond that I would update my my store today, Odette. I did kind of promise that at the beginning of the stream. So that might also be within Odette's interests. And that's just a whole other thing of just like, I've had stuff. Was it Rose City that I had them for? Definitely, you know, for the entirety of this year, I've had stickers available on my desk and not in my shop because I can't be bothered to ship them. So it's like it's just hard. It's just hard. I'm just being honest. And not that I can't be bothered. It's just like it's so outside of all of the other garbage that I have to worry about. And I guess there's something to be said about like, well, then don't do the thing if you're not gonna be ready to follow through on it. But I like doing the thing, and I'm glad that people like the things. I know it might not be in your interest though, Odette, if you had mentioned earlier that you might have to take out a loan. That was maybe in confidence though too. I'm joking about some other stuff that you've talked about openly in other areas as well. So I don't want to. But I was like when you were talking about that stuff, I'm like, oh, maybe this isn't going to happen then. Maybe spending money on my stuff is not going to be a thing. But that's the other problem, right? Is like good salespeople, when they find out like somebody's interested in something, scoop that money as soon as possible. Get it before they lose interest. I've already like lost a commission because I just took too long. a little sad because it was like, well, clearly you're not, what was it? I don't know. It was just something like, like the fact that you're not interested in doing this, was like I'm not. Then I'm losing interest in having it. I'm like, okay, sorry. I'll, I understand. Um, it's so rough, right? Because it's like, I don't want to just. I appreciate people, but I like it's like the whole, NFT thing. I don't I don't want to thrive on hype, but you need to as a business, and it feels gross to me. So like I wouldn't ever want to be the kind of person that like somebody looks at something that they bought from me later and goes like, why did I spend money on that? Like I want them to, it's like, oh, they got it because they're always gonna love it, not because it was limited edition. You know what I mean? But I totally um yeah. Let me go. I'm gonna go offline here in a minute. It sounds like we might have some food.
Hey, Dad,
Hello.
do you have any sodas?
What's that?
Do you have any sodas?
Do I have any? I do. Yes. Twist. Down to 3. So yeah, we'll there might be food here, so I should take care of that. Let's raid somebody. This is becoming more like my chess pieces and less like a crazy snowman. I don't know. But that's where we're at with this stuff. That looks right. Thanks, Odat. Odat. Dang it. See, I was talking about this the other day. Thank you, Avo. Avo and Odat are both two syllables that have vowels in them, so I get confused. We good, everybody? Thanks again, KFC, for the stuff. Here's again this stuff. I'm kind of getting excited about it. Like, I'll have molds tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know if we'll cast, but we'll see what happens. Here we go, everybody. See ya. Thanks so much. Neko, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. It's good to see you. Let's go.